Hello YouTube, welcome to Dishonored, I believe the DLC is called Knife of Dunwall? Yeah, the Knife of Dunwall. Between finishing the main game and starting this, Dishonored crashed my PC, ruined my stream, and has overall been a problem. But we're back. We're Dowd. Three missions in this DLC. Once again, max difficulty, clean hands. Is the max difficulty called something different?
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt.
Dowd's blink's better than mine.
Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Yeah, there was no need to backhand her, that was just rude.
Mommy!
You killed her, you killed her, you killed her. Yep. And I will never kill anyone again. Dowd blink. Dowd blink stops time. Why doesn't Corvo's blink stop time? Could have swore it was supposed to. Blink, I think, stops time in Death of the Outsider as well. I think Billy's blink stops time. You see the Outsider?
Dad, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different.
Well, there are only 8 people marked
This
by the
time,
Outsider.
You can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets, Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild, a former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
As Dowd, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment upgrades before each mission. I think there's an achievement for not using any of those either. Give me all of the favors. That's all of my money spent. Hey, Billy.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant.
She sounds incredibly
and it's no wonder.
different.
Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
So Dowd's powers. Slow time blink. Summon assassin, bend time, and void gaze. That's the point. My allies get pull, but I don't. I don't have access to pull.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't.
Okay, let's see. I'll blink on 3, on 2, on 1, on 4. Yeah, not having the heart is going to be a pain. Wow. There's an issue loading the game.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me. I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Yeah, Dowd is turning over a new leaf, and he's never going to kill anyone ever again.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt.
I've got to be even more on top of this scanning, because it's got such a short range now.
Probably rats into everything.
All the others down with the sickness.
Wow.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars? Tonight, chances are very good.
There's absolutely there is not pylon. The rune over that way, bone charm over that way.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
I also have actual things to spend my coins on this time, so collecting money is actually worth doing. Spirit water's not bad. Okay, I've got a bit more progress to make before my next rune or bone charm.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining
Hey,
There's
Billy.
a man out on the river watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
When does the oil start to
Yeah, I need
flow?
Granny's Whale Eye and the Weep Corpse.
We got the time cards rounded up, and now we got their melting kit.
So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil coming out on.
This is a public warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any signs of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
Yeah, I don't have to kill the Weeper myself, so I'm like safe to do this without breaking the rules. I just heard children cheer. But just randomly out of nowhere, I just heard a group of children cheering. God, Dowd jumps so much better than Corvo.
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
Hey, we're not issuing new time cards. We're also stealing time cards.
What's going on? Guards, to me!
One, two, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody floor.
Wait too long. But I need to get the next rune just so I can blink a bit further. I think the level design for Dowd missions is just as good as in the base game as well. Leave him there.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send message.
Good.
You're
Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up. This whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it.
Hi, hello, welcome to the stream.
Night. I've been spying on the place all day waiting to hear word. Only I haven't seen or heard a peep. I was about to shove off. If you're here to make a little mayhem anyway, maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question. And a substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
Go see Abigail. God damn it, I picked up a pistol. I don't want a pistol.
I tried sneaking in by the sewers, the runoff tunnels under the slaughterhouse. Almost had my nuts fried off. Lord Ramsey will have my head if this doesn't work.
Where are this whale's eyes? I guess I need the eyes of a different whale. How are you doing today, Sky? Jesus, the hops on Dowd. Oof, that does suck. I'm not doing too bad. Stream crashing wasn't great, but... And now you're here, I have company. Who doesn't love company? I miss the heart. I'm playing as Dowd now. So Dowd doesn't have the heart. Damn it.
That's enough sneaking around. You're just making things worse on your...
Yeah, Dowd has a slightly different power set to Corvo. Like, for example, Dowd's blink stops time.
You ought to thank us. Sign the contract, and you'll be back at work tomorrow.
For 2/3 pay-in with good men and women dead, we aren't signing anything without talking to Abigail.
What's wrong with you people? There's folks in Dunwall begging to do your job for half your pay.
Yeah, this mission's all about striking workers.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so. We're the first ones to get them. How do they work? Well, obviously.
I hear the Watch will be rounding people up again next week. All these rats crawling all over everything.
See if we can talk to these people.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Ooh, wah.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back. The key to the gate is in the break room across the yard from here.
Rescued by the
That
assassin.
butcher was saying Rothwell
Never
made a chair
believe
for
it.
us who won't sign. Some kind of torture device. I think he was just trying to intimidate us.
Yeah, so I'm now playing as Dowd, who killed the Empress. But because of the challenge I'm doing, Dowd has had a change of heart and has gone from openly killing the Empress to never killing anyone ever again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab that. Dowd got so depressed after killing an Empress that he's decided to never kill again. That's a really awkward quick save I've made. Yeah, but Dowd's a pacifist now.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back. The key to the gate is in the break room across the yard from here. That butcher was saying Rothwell made a chair for us who won't sign. Some kind of torture device. I think he was just trying to intimidate us.
Rescued by the assassin. He'll never believe it.
Also, shout out to the fact Dowd's a famous enough assassin that that guy recognizes him.
All the others down with the sickness.
Ooh, wah.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Ooh, wah.
Some of the people who live near me claim they'll be organizing against the City Watch soon.
Yeah, Dowd's like freeze time blink is so convenient.
All the guts off the killing floor. Why you gotta talk so much, huh?
Wait, there's the power. 439. Could someone write 439 in chat so I can see it? So I don't forget it. Is this guy the only guy in this building? Thank you, Sky. Okay, he's not the only guy you can see. Okay, there's just a giant open window there. With that code though. Okay, that guy saw me but didn't detect me. That was... I don't know if that was worth it or not. God, how am I gonna get there? There are so many people who can see into this building. Look, I need to turn off, I need to take out that oil tank without any of these people detecting.
Why did I have to lose that time card today? There's gotta be somebody I could blame this on.
Okay, thank God Blink stops time.
Whiskey and... You ever think about anything else? Maybe.
Okay, and now I've got to figure out a way to pull that lever without the like 5 people around here noticing me. Oh, fully intended. Good night. Of course. I mean... yeah. I mean, this bit that I'm doing here is entirely optional, just for like collectible stuff.
1, 2, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody. Floor.
Fuck's sake.
1, 2, butcher's crew. That don't sound right.
Well, the bone charm's in that room. Although this is a legitimate way into the slaughterhouse. I think Falling Star is for drop assassinations. Yeah, so that's useless to me.
Clean all the guts off the killing floor.
I can't believe I did all of that, disabled that pylon, pulled that lever, all for nothing. For a bone charm I can't use. Okay, I don't think I can blink through that. Okay, this has equally huge windows, so I'm gonna have to do the same in and out.
Think you'll find your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes, of course.
You saw me before I could grab him. Let me see if I can just grab him and then, like, blink out. It's a good job I caught him there. Okay, there we go. He's safe, he's unconscious, he's not dead. He didn't see me. Reducing the target to ash. Yeah, I was never detected. They don't know who did it, they just know someone is going around choking out guards. Okay, I don't need the time card from the rescued workers anymore, but the only thing you have to lose is your chains. Hey guys.
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right.
I already have a time card.
Oh,
I guess you got no real reason to help us then.
I've got 2. I'll disable the wall of light for you. Good guy down. I killed the Empress, I kidnapped Emily, turning my life around. You two are step 1 in Dowd's redemption arc. Okay, there is one guard out here.
Had to pass me by. All the others down with the sickness.
Wow.
All these rats crawling all over everything. Is the wall of light down?
You're free to go. Make your way out of this place.
Thank you. Guess you took what you came for. Just, if you see Abigail Ames, tell
God
her
damn
we
it, I'm in a
still
conversation.
Get over here.
As revenge for that rude asshole, you're going in a bush. Sort of. You guys gonna wake up and have so many little scratches all over him. I'm so uncomfortable. Okay, this time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand in a position that reduces the chances of me getting seen.
We're not lazy. We didn't have a choice. They were starving us.
Okay, I got seen again.
Who is that?
Okay, this time I'm hiding behind this sign.
I'm gonna teach my son the sword now. It's the only way.
We're not lazy. We didn't have a choice. They were starving us. We still need to get past that wall of light contraption.
Why can't I hand him the key and unlock the gate on his own?
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right.
I already have a time card.
Oh, I guess you got... Is the wall of light down?
You're free to go. Make your way out of this place.
Thank you. Guess you took what you came for. Just, if you see Abigail Ames, tell her we still believe in her.
Okay, now these guys are just gonna get themselves killed. Or not. I guess we're good to go.
Did you hear that the miller's wife left him for the captain of the watch? Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Ow. Please tell me I quick saved after doing that. I'm a stupid asshole. Door open.
Past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip
Stand,
past the city
safe
watch
spot.
when the time is right.
I already have...
Is the wall of light down?
Talk. Wall of lights
You're
down.
free to go. Make your way out of this place.
Thank you. Guess you took what you came for.
The most annoying part of this challenge is always like doing the same thing over and over again. Because I keep forgetting to save. Climb to a safe spot. Quick save. Do the same thing again. Dowd jumps significantly better than Corvo does. Jesus Christ. I love how there are several different ways to get a timestamp just to go through the front door. Like, surely the front door is not where I want to be going. Like, I can go in through under by the rats. I'm gonna see if I can get to that whale there. Because I need the eye of a dead whale. seems like it's not gonna let me up there. So unless it's after a whale from inside, it's probably this whale over here then. This whale's eyes are all under the rock. So I guess it's got to be a whale from inside? Cow jumps so high. Just casually clearing buildings. Okay, so I could go through the front door. I have the means to go through the front door. But what's going on this side?
One, two, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody floor.
Hey, I heard the Royal Protector busted out of Coldridge. Think we could... Come. Why you gotta talk so much, huh?
Stupid aggressive fish. Okay, there's not even anything actually over here. Oh, that powers the crane. Which I guess could get me up to the loading bay. That actually might be worth doing. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get up there any other way. And like, going in through the loading bay seems like a much better position than going in through the front door. I'm glad in the DLC they added like more ways to interact with the whale oil tanks. Because in the main game it was mostly just removing them from things. Yeah, this is the Dowd DLC. There's two DLCs. There's this one which is where you play as Dowd during the events of the main game. So this is set like alongside the main game. And then there's a DLC after this, which is...
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
The second DLC is Brigmore Witches. Which is, oh, perfect. Room there, Bone Charm in the Whale. This guy, obsessed with this rune, climbed up here to hide it. Also, I think this is one of my favourite level designs in the game. Yeah, DLCs nowadays just seem like cosmetics and little add-ons. DLCs really used to be just like whole stories. Or if a DLC nowadays is a whole story, it's a whole story that was cut from the main game to be sold separately. I will never forgive Final Fantasy 15. The way Final Fantasy 15 handled its DLC is abhorrent. Yeah, the only company still doing good is FromSoft. Shadow of the Erdtree was just a second game. Yeah, but goddamn Final Fantasy... Oh, oh, hey Billy.
I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
Bye, Billy. But yeah, Final Fantasy XV's DLC is probably... Oh, there's a tall boy here. Oh no, it's just to do with a whale tank on his back. It's like, hey guys, we're selling you the main game, but the actual important story stuff is coming later in DLC. Hey guys, remember that important story stuff we're selling later in DLC? Yeah, we cancelled that. Okay, thanks, I've just played half of a game, I guess. Like, it's so annoying that the main game is set up, it's like, okay, these characters are going off to do their DLC now. To, like, wait for the DLC to come out and buy that. And then they released the DLC for, like, unimportant side characters. But the freaking DLC for the 2 story-important characters, which was, the main character and the love interest, just never came out. Because Final Fantasy XIV was making so much money that they didn't have to bother. And I will die mad about it, because I genuinely enjoyed 15. Yeah, like, I never went back and did the DLC for any of the new Assassin's Creed games. Which is, like, where a lot of the plot was for all... I guess both of them. The Egyptian one didn't really have annoying, like, plot-important DLC. God damn it. When was my last save? Okay, this quick save is outside. Let me load an autosave.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift...
Yeah, Billy. Thanks. Yeah. If gamers weren't such a stupid group of people, we'd be heading towards another video game crash. It's like... Back in, like, the 80s, when the first video game crash happened, companies were doing far less than what they're doing now. But, like, Nintendo. If any company deserves to, like, stop getting sales, it should be Nintendo. And then the Switch 2 came out, and fucking everyone on the goddamn planet bought a Switch 2. It's like, guys, Nintendo's a really shitty company. Maybe we should take a week off buying their products. And then the Switch 2 came out, and every sheep on the planet's like, I need 3. God damn it. Why didn't I quick save? Yeah, it's like, guys, it should not cost £600 for Pokemon to run the way it should have run when it launched. It's like the Switch 2 has one game. But like, after the launch of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, no one should have ever bought a Nintendo product again. You tell me you allowed your game to go out in that state and you think I should give you money? That whale's still alive. Yeah, it's like, even Sony's not really fighting for exclusives anymore. Like, they're still keeping them exclusive for the first, like, couple of years. Or if it's an exclusive I want to play. Fucking bastards.
Don't like the smell of this one. This blade's getting dull.
Seems like an ineffective tool. Seems like overkill. Yeah, Microsoft's Xbox division is the only one doing anything good. Unfortunately for Microsoft's Xbox division, Microsoft's the rest of the company division is like out doing as many war crimes as they can think they can get away, like that they can try. It's like Microsoft's everything else division is out there inventing new war crimes, while Xbox like desperately tries to like maintain some goodwill. You know what, I might just abandon the collecting everything thing. Because I don't need that either, that's just like enhanced rage. Like, just in the not getting detected, not killing anyone thing, I might just have to abandon that bone charm. Oops, I fell into the gross meat pit.
My generous offer stands. Half pay and a dozen lashes.
What a generous offer.
What do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Sokolov's been here. Oh, this is the torture chamber.
I know what
Hey,
this
Billy.
is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
Yeah, so that time I electrocuted that guy in the brothel. Still don't have enough for Blink 2. The electric torture chair in the brothel was much nicer. Yeah, one of the missions in the main game is that you go into a brothel to assassinate.
They're armored in front, but not so tough in back.
Thanks again, Billy. You go into the brothel to take out Pendleton's two brothers. And while you're in there, there's a side mission to like break into a guy's safe, and to get the code to his safe, you find him in the brothel, and his kink is electroshock. So you like pretend to be the person he's paid to electric shock him. And then when he safe words, you shock him again, and he tells you his safe code. Yeah, Dishonored really sets the bar for like stealth games. Like, having several multi-layered objectives, like, through the path of one mission.
What's that?
You saw nothing. You also saw nothing. Okay, he can see through the dead whale.
Who left all that trash out on the killing floor?
That Sokolov stuff. You didn't touch it, did you?
The inventor guy? What's he doing here?
Natural philosopher. Yeah, he's here now. Comes down some nights to study the whales, where the oil comes from.
Why does he have to go taking everything apart? The whales are the mystery of our time.
Are you joking? We've got the arc pylons now. We've got walls of light. We'll have the plague cured in no time.
I miss the old days. That cursed bastard Corvo changed everything.
See something?
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about anything else?
I'm gonna get this. There we go. I had to burn some of my mana bar to do it. But
Who left all that trash out in the killing floor?
That Sokolov stuff. You didn't touch it, did you?
The inventor guy? What's he doing here?
Natural philosopher. Yeah, he ain't here now. Comes down some nights to study the
yeah, I don't think I'm getting back up there.
Shut your blowhole, get back to work.
Okay, so where are we going from here then? Yeah, not nearly enough height. Maybe from there?
I like the smell of this one.
Need more blink range. Wait for this guy to get here. Turn around. Blink down there, blink up there.
Still on for a game of Nancy tonight? What a stupid.
Are you kidding me? I tried to get up here for this anyway, and it's not.
The power system in there looks like it will put down that whale in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
Another use for the whale oil tanks. But like, this level just has so much going on, so many layers to it. And like, the incredible like width and depth and like
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are, and feed you to the rats.
Ah, now it comes out. No one is coming.
I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest fighters in Dunwall. Miss Ames, you're about to find out a few things I learned when I was a gaffer. I can do things that don't even hurt at first. This conversation is going to last a long, long time. You're going to fight me. I can tell. This is going to be fun.
Is anyone there? Well, Dowd. What do you want?
Although everyone recognizes Dowd.
I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord
There's not a single person that doesn't recognize the Master Assassin.
I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
The Empress should have hired you to protect her. We'd be living in a different world now.
I really love just how recognizable Dowd is. Something like I rescued her, and so it's like, "Oh, hi, Dowd." It's like, "Hey, Dowd, I have killed hundreds of people." Like, Corvo makes some sense, because Corvo is, like, very publicly the royal protector, and people probably assume, at least, that Corvo is Emily's father. It's like, that's not public knowledge, but I assume that, that's the rumor, because who else would it be?
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days.
But, like, why is Dowd so recognizable? know his face.
The Delilah is coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign that Barrister's lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandyssia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. Or if it was a very odd-looking one.
Yeah, he's got a "Hello, my name is" sticker on. He goes around handing out business cards. It's like Dowd, Master Assassin. For all your assassin needs, call 1-800-DOWD. My second-in-command, Billy Lurk, will answer the phone.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you and feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales. Don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink. Sing.
I don't know if this DLC has chaos or not.
Crap, but the strike will blow over soon.
Goddamn fucking Sokolov. I set up a whale torture device. Make sure not to put too much power in or it will painlessly euthanize the whale, and we don't want that. Ah yes. Trudging through a river of whale blood. The glamorous life of a professional assassin. Oh, I guess this is probably where the rats let out.
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about anything else? Boy, you gotta talk so much, huh?
What was that?
He saw me, but I don't think that was a full detection.
Could be rats, I guess.
I don't know if this will kill people, is the problem. Like... I wasn't listening. Sky, were you listening? Do you remember why I'm turning these valves? I wasn't paying enough attention. Hey bestie, why am I turning valves?
Why did we just kill her? Drop her into the cannery. No one ever knows.
You don't think?
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
Thanks, Billy. Are you killing those people? Because we're really turning over a new leaf here, Billy.
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Yeah, you do realize you're sat in an electric chair right now. Like, you designed the chair. Well, do you at least use the chair?
Who is Delilah?
Ha! Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
Okay, you're gonna get electrocuted again, buddy.
You through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out, like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart who's a painter. Piss off!
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timps, all right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew.
Also, I really love that this DLC sets up the second game. Both of them do, really.
A painter. Funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She whirled into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. Man like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Meant to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key. When you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Billiam, we are not killing anyone. No more murders. I know I'm a highly successful assassin with thousands of kills to my name, but no more murder. You see nothing.
Think this crap with the strike will blow over soon?
Perfectly safe, perfectly non-lethal, and no more murder. Please tell me it's saved after I put him in the box. Okay. I still want to get the whale. Killing Weepers counts? Does killing a whale count? Weepers used to be people. Whales were never people.
Butchers, get up!
Why is there a corpse there?
One, two, butcher's crew. 3, 4, bloody floor.
Is that a fact or a guess? Like, have you looked it up, or you're just guessing? You saw nothing. Okay, I'll choose to trust Reddit and kill the whale. I also don't know how to get his safe code.
Fleet report for the month.
Listen to that already. She left. Maybe she was the lethal option. Like, the codes don't change, so I could look it up, but I want to, like, find it.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings. It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly. Master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll give 1,000.
Okay, there's the dispenser for the whale. That guy's gonna see me, though.
But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled. Me a lullaby while I have a good dream.
Hey, I heard the Royal Protector busted out of Coldridge. Think we could take him? Maybe.
There's a full tank already there.
Strikers are just about done. We'll settle up if you want.
Oh, I've ended up with my hand out and my sword away again. I still don't know how to do that. Hazel, hey, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? It's going well, although I'm worried you may be a bot now. Because that's the exact intro of every bot ever. Oh, account made yesterday is absolutely a bot. Sorry, buddy. Your eye fell out. Need that. The butcher's just not going to react to the fact the whale just died.
You clean all the guts off the killing floor, you better believe it.
Did I need to steal its eye before it died? Okay, no, that does... I see. Just makes the eye very hard to see. Bone charm in the safe. Sky, if you're looking like stuff like this up, can you look up like where the safe code is? Like, I'd rather not be just told the safe code. But I have no idea. This is the first level of the DLC. I don't know what the actual level's called on it. I don't think it'll tell me what the level's called in the level. Or maybe it will in the save menu. A captain of industry. Just Google like a captain of industry safe code location. It should. Like, I've got to imagine it's in this room somewhere. In the injury report card note. I do have that. 5 injuries, 1 week, 2 fatalities. What a weird thing to set as your safe code. Okay, that's all the bone charms. Now I can get out of here, finish Granny Rags' potion, and head home. Master Assassin Dowd maintains the high ground by not killing a single person. Thanks, Granny Rags. Guy was already dead, it doesn't count.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interest has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Where did you learn such a profane practice?
Okay, how am I supposed to do this without getting detected?
No poison tooth this time. No suicide needles. You're going to stay and chat with us.
others and I can keep this up. Can you? Just one secret, and we'll ease up.
Probably rats into everything.
Rats, damn you! Ah!
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Where are you? Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Saving here because I need to check I didn't accidentally kill this guy. Okay, no, he is registered unconscious. Perfect.
How could we let him get away?
You got caught, Billy.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Billy, why are you jumping before I blink? You know you don't have to do that, right? Just kind of makes you look silly.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
I'm still trying to figure out why you let the Empress's bodyguard go. And now Rothwild's snug in a box. What's got into you?
No more
Mr.
killing.
Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go.
Didn't kill anyone, never detected. Okay, I didn't find nearly as many coins as I would like. Jesus Christ. But got all the runes and all the bone charms.
As a young girl,
Oh, that's now.
Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
There we go, stun mines. Okay, I don't think I need that, because, like, there's more than one way to get into a place. And I'm honestly kind of low on money. So yeah, I think I'll save my money there.
most gentle. He'll snore for an hour.
Thank you for not killing him, Billy.
Waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
I was going to say something and now I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Oh, I was going to talk about Delilah, that's what I was going to do. Rude. Yeah, so this DLC is all about discovering who Delilah is. And then in the second DLC, it's all about Delilah's magical powers as a witch. She has, like, painting-based magical powers. And then in the second game starts with, the second game's set, like, years in the future when Emily's, like, in her 20s. And Delilah shows up, basically says she's Empress Jessamine's illegitimate sister, and therefore Emily's aunt, and that she has a rightful claim to the throne. And because she's of the generation before, her claim is stronger than Emily's. So she, like, takes the throne in the second one. But the DLCs for this are all about, like, setting her up. It's like this DLC dives into her background and then the second one dives into, like, her powers. Yeah, and Billy Lurk, the assassin that's, like, hanging around and helping us, is the protagonist of the, like, 2.5 game. And that one's all about the outsider. And, like, all the outsider's lore.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of Ireland guy. That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Licks.
But they really put a lot of effort into, like, tying the whole thing together. That's why I don't really think they need a Dishonored 3. It is kind of weird that Dowd doesn't get pull. Like, assassins benefit from pull. Sad thing about this DLC, though, is that I don't get heart commentary.
Bundry Rothwild, founder of the Rothwild Slaughterhouse, has been reported missing. Remain vigilant and report any suspicious persons or activity to the City Watch.
Yeah, the heart does come back in too.
leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? Come on, let's have it. Or I start cutting.
I'm telling you now, walk away. Go home. You're making a mistake.
Oh yeah? How so?
I'm here to meet a man named Dowd.
The great assassin? Oh, I'm really quaking my boots now. Left a proper stain in my britches. Tell me, why would he meet with a lady like you?
Because I'm hiring him to kill a person. And I'm paying him a lot of money. Money you will never see because you'll soon be gasping for breath on the end of Dowd's blade.
Shut up. That ain't.
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious. You reek of it, among other things.
I'll tell you what I think. Shut up. That ain't true.
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious. You reek. I told you he was coming.
Get him, boys. You look like garbage.
I know you're here.
Can't hold your drink.
I need a way to get the...
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious. You reek of it, among other things.
Oh no! No, I didn't hear it! I swear! Come on, let's get this guy! That was all!
Oh, I took a screenshot. I love how he's like, I didn't touch her, I swear, while shooting at me.
Shut up.
It's like...
That ain't true.
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious. You reek of it, among other things.
I'll tell you what I think. I think you and Captain What's-His-Face over there were sneaking off for a night of hanky-panky. Only your daddy don't approve of you making out with a lowly watch officer. How about that?
I'm sorry I told you to run. In fact, I'd like you to...
Oh, yeah. Come on, let's get this guy. That's... Shut up. That ain't true.
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious. You reek of it, among other things.
I'll tell you what I think. I think you and Captain What's-His-Face over there were sneaking off for a night of hanky-panky. Only your daddy don't approve of you making out with a lowly...
Like, seriously, how am I supposed to do this without getting detected?
I'm sorry I told you to... run. I'd like you to remain right here. Dowd is very likely watching us right now, considering how to kill you.
Where are they? Get up. Here you are. Come on, let's... Shut up. That ain't true.
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious. You reek of it, among other things.
I'll tell you what I think. I think you and Captain What's-His-Face over there were sneaking off for a night of hanky-panky. Only your daddy don't approve of you making out with a lowly watch officer. How about that?
I'm sorry I told you to run. In fact, I'd like you to remain right here. Dowd is very likely watching us right now, considering how to kill you.
You've got guts. I'll give you that. Sticking with a lie like that. And I know a few con artists that can learn from you.
Oh, did I get both of them with that? Oh, I guess it has more than one charge. I don't have one in my inventory anymore.
at you, the Master Assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only two things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Okay, let's take a look around for some coins because I'm kind of broke. That bone charm's like on the other side of this building. Joke dust isn't particularly useful for me because it will just alert them. This is set up like a shrine to the outsider, but it doesn't summon him. Strong arms is definitely worth having. I don't know if I'm going to finish this whole DLC in one sitting or not. Because I think it's only 3 levels.
Indeed, I believe so. Locked up the legal dispute. Emily Cole. Why's that? The Hatters have been trying to get in lately. We don't need any more burglaries.
Better keep his eye on the key then.
Swift Shadow. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I'm just kind of like, this game requires a lot of like brain power, so it's kind of tiring to play. Like, back when Night Rain came out, I was doing like 8-9 hour streams of Night Rain. Like, playing this game's kind of exhausting. Okay, there's got to be a way in that's not that door. I tend to only not finish a game when it starts overstaying its welcome. Like, sometimes a game needs to know when it's time to call it quits. It's like recently, like Fall of Avalon. I was having a great time with that game. It's like Oblivion-style RPG. It was great. And then I got to like Act like 3 or 4, like Area 3 or 4. And I just, like, the game had been going on too long. Yeah, I guess I need bend time and agility. And that's it. It's like, I was having a great time with Fall of Avalon. But then, like, by the end of Act 2, I had, like, a fully finished, like, build that wasn't getting any better, and I was just, like, one-shotting everything, and... Yeah, I think I've got everything in this area. I'm looking at a wall because, like, that arrow there points to the edge of the screen, and it's normally easier to see, like, edge of the screen stuff. So I think I've got everything in this zone. Okay, is there seriously no way in other than that door?
Sir?
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
That's very funny. That's a good joke. In the base game, one of the most common voice lines is, "So, do you think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?" So I love that in the DLC they're like, "Hey, congrats on getting your own squad."
Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good. Huh?
What? How can we let him get away? Watch out! You in the river!
just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
Yeah, I think the captain's going to be easier to take on than the hatters. Yeah, there are two people in this room, but if I can...
People have the worst taste.
Maybe wind or something. Did you say your sister wants to?
Looks like the Hatters beat me to the key.
Hatters have the key anyway. There's only one key. Why would you have a gate into an entire district and only have one key for it? It's a district of posh rich people too. You tell me you're going to inconvenience the district of rich people with only one key? They would never stand for such a thing. This is a tiny painting of... Like, have you ever tried to tell a rich person they have to wait 3 seconds? They'd have your job by the end of the day. It's like, I'm sorry sir, there's been a pictosecond delay. And they've already killed your family. I'm also not sure what the code for this safe is. Recent notes. Yeah, there's no, Oh. A very easy way to get into this safe. Little secret tip that you may not have noticed. This real underground hint. This safe doesn't actually have a lock on it. So if you're ever looking for the code for the safe, it's nothing, it's not locked. Boo.
Sammy says you know what happened to Chauncey.
Sammy says a lot. All I know is what Chauncey.
Yeah? So let's have it.
He did a little climbing. Got into the watch's office. Stole us a key to the legal district. So we can get in at night and shake down some lawyer types.
That's my boy. But what happened next?
You know how he is. Couldn't stop talking about the key. Wanted to try it out, I guess. He went up the street, and I bet one of the watch got him.
So what happened?
I found him and dragged him back here, but he didn't make it.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some of the watch. An eye for an eye.
Screw you, Blanchfield. I ain't breaking my neck.
Hey, you're some friend. Remind me to forget about you if I ever need backup.
That's a Chauncey.
Hey,
Mouse. Hey, Mouse. There's so many of them. How many of them are just within range of my X-ray vision? There's 5. They really said, oh, you complained the base game wasn't hard enough? Here's the DLC.
What?
Rip in peace, Chauncey. No one names their kid Chauncey anymore. Bunch of cowards, if you ask me. bring back Chauncey. I wonder if there's an accessible name registry. I want to know how many people alive right now are named Chauncey. Yeah, this is the first of 2 DLCs. I'm currently playing as Dowd, the guy who killed the Empress. And Dowd has magically had an extreme change of heart, and no longer kills people. There's another key. What's that key? Okay, that key said Hatter House key, but I don't think this place is locked. Unless it just means this door here. It's just that door there. Yeah, but Mouse, to catch you up on what's been happening, Dowd killed the Empress. He got a visit from the outsider. The outsider's like, "Hey Dowd, keep the name Delilah in mind. Just lock that one in." So Dowd's like, "Delilah, got it. What's Delilah?" Spent a few months hunting for Delilah. We found out Delilah is the name of a boat. So in the last mission, we investigated the boat. And we found out the boat's named after a person. So now we're going to investigate the person. And so far we've discovered that Delilah is a maid and then a painter who worked in the Dunwall Tower. So we're off to learn more from one of the people who was like in love with her. And fun fact, this DLC and the next DLC are both essentially just like bridge tie-ins to the second game. Because this DLC is all about who is Delilah. The next DLC is all about Delilah and her powers. And Delilah is the primary antagonist of the second game.
Scout up ahead. Try
Billy.
to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
And this is Billy, my second in command, who is the protagonist of the 2.5 game. What else? Yeah, they really these games are so well written and tie up loose ends so beautifully. Because it's like there's the first game which leads you the first game's story is very beautifully self-enclosed. And then when the first game did great, they're like, okay, we're making a sequel. Let's use the DLC to tie into the sequel. So they do the DLC. The DLC ties in beautifully to the sequel. And then the sequel, explains a bunch of stuff about the characters in the universe and what's been going on and stuff. And then the only questions really left are, about the outsider. Who is the outsider? What's the outsider's motivations and stuff? So then the third game, Dishonored 2.5, is all about the outsider. It's and questions like, what happened to Billy Lurk? Get answered because Billy Lurk is the protagonist of the third game. Who is this guy? He's just sort of sat at a table on his own. Hey.
Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after
Everyone knows Dowd by face, by the way. He's the most recognizable man on the planet.
to do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Is that the non-lethal for this mission? I love that they even gave Dowd a non-lethal option. It's we know you're playing as Dowd, the assassin that killed the Empress. But we also know you want to do it non-lethally. So we gave you the option.
Caught him snooping around nearby. He won't say who he is or what he's doing, but I locked him up just to be safe. He seems familiar to me. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Timsh, but I'm not sure.
Good work. Now that that's handled, we can move on. You got the orders from Timsh, right? What's the next address?
Crow's Court off Bramley Street. But there's a problem, sir. The Forrestalls live there, and their kids used to sneak us food at the back door. I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They don't even have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop and we'll go in that way. Start tallying the place up. You've given us the tactical advantage. We'll get Timsh's money.
But, sir...
I'll put it another way. You think I care which door we kick in tomorrow? The next day? Behind each is another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if they all end up mudlarks.
Sir, they've been good to me.
Simmons, before I worked for Barrister Timsh, I was dredging out the real Weeper dens. You ever done that? Ever broken down a door and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives with blood on their faces, swinging at you with a piece of broken furniture. Other times it's just rats inside, hundreds of them, stripping some drunk to the bone. Maybe you'd like to be transferred to my old squad.
No, sir. Certainly not.
I used to call myself brave, Simmons. Till I saw a man lose a fight with a pile of rats. So when Barrister Timpsh says all I gotta do is rough up a rich bastard, cuff him a few times till he stops talking about his rights, I jump at the chance. I cry with happiness. You understand me?
Yes, sir. We'll approach from the back stoop. They won't be alarmed when they see me.
Right. Good man. It's them or us. No room for heroes in the time of plague. You just do your job and I'll make sure you keep this posting.
All cops. They were kind to me. They were my friends. Okay, we're gonna use that to kick them to the streets in the plague. Cracking open a cold one. The cold one, of course, being a 7-Up Zero Sugar. Yeah, it's really easy to just accumulate points. Yeah, like... Especially for you, Mouse, who's here, like, constantly. You deserve all those points. You earned them. Putting up with my terrible streams. I have no idea what that is, but hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. But the Assassin's reconnaissance notes are great. Floor maps of his house and the area. Hey, Billy.
Justifying himself to the rats in his office right now. Just inside the top balcony. There he is. See him? I imagine you... I'll stick around if you don't mind. I'd like to watch.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna like shoot him through the window. That. Oh jeez. I need to wash my face more in this heat. I just used a... I have like alcohol glasses wipes, so when I use those they dry out and leave that like super absorbent paper around. I just use one of those to take far too much oil off my face. It's gross. It's so hot that it's just leaving me gross. I hate it. Okay, there are 3 more rooms in this direction. Okay, there's no one up here, so I should be safe to just move around at full speed. I miss my heart. I love the heart. The heart had so much range. It also told me fun facts. No, I'm playing as Dowd. So, like, the heart's with Corvo. Ow. It's good that didn't do damage. Just got clonked on the face with a whole wardrobe.
I've always wondered, what does he smell like? Rotting flesh? Wild flowers? Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me.
He'll speak to you eventually, Billy.
I hope he dies a lingering death.
hope you mean Timsh and not the outsider, because that'd just be very rude. Hey, outsider. How's it
Here's
going?
one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemies' weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. You've got Rothwild packed into a crate, bound for the frozen north, Dowd. Surprisingly clean work for a man with so much blood on his hands. Did the Empress change you? Or do you think this will help you dodge what's coming? You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening.
Yeah. The outsider's like, Dowd, you've killed thousands of people. Why are you going non-lethal now? It's like, do you think going non-lethal will prevent you from going to hell? Because bad news, you're going to hell, buddy. That's Delilah. I didn't know there were statues of Delilah functioning in this DLC. But, this is Delilah.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessamine when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters. Who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timsh, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
Yeah, but Delilah has magical talking statues. Oops. Hey Delilah, I'm bringing company. Keep an eye on this one for me.
Mother, this is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you, to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease. The plague has ended, I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted.
Like, I'd
My
love to
sister
have
and
this as an
brother-in-law
actual
here are
painting.
doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
He's keeping his mother in a coma for his own benefit. Ow. Now we'll play the fun game of when was the last autosave? Before talking to Delilah. There's a poem about possessing Emily.
Who are you?
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
I love how Billy has no comment on the fact that we just had a conversation with a statue. I really want, like, I genuinely would love, like, a display of that or something. Like any of the other art from the games. Once again, I appreciate a game willing to put a bathroom in the level. No one gives a fuck. Is that doesn't that say Brigmore Witches? It's the next DLC is Brigmore Witches.
She's sensitive, sir.
tiny little voice calling me a monster. As if this is done. Its first plague. As if I didn't watch my own grandmother cough her life out. We'll all die, Captain Blossom. If this isn't stopped, all of us.
Yes, sir.
And when it's over, she can go to her parties at the Boyles, or summers at the Sakonin coastal towns, with the money I've salvaged for her out of this. But first, she'll stay where I've put her.
Yes, sir. You're a good uncle, sir, if I can say that.
When will the Regent's man be getting here? What was his name?
General Turnbull, sir. He was expected some 30 minutes ago, but sent an envoy to communicate his delay. He'll be here within the hour.
Very well. Makes me uneasy. The Regent didn't notify me about this. I wonder if it's... No, I need not worry. I carry the Lord Regent's signature in my pocket, granting me full immunity to all plague provisions. I doubt even this general has such far-reaching protection.
I know of none else who do, sir.
Do I have enough points for... I have enough points for slow time. I don't have enough points for stop time.
Look at this.
Your own squad after what happened last night? Yes, of course.
Hopefully none of them go into Delilah's room. Ouch. May have accidentally smashed this poor woman's head into a mirror. Please do not ride the dumbwaiter.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress.
Do not need scavenger. I don't know if I can knock him out or if he needs to be conscious for this. It's facing this way, isn't it? Tim, should go look out a window or something, please.
Damn, what was that?
Where did that guard come from? That art's so good. You saw nothing.
Wonder if anyone would notice if this was gone.
Maybe you should be in with every little crisis. He's in his office upstairs, convening with his god.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
What?
Stupid rats.
Can't someone help me?
Didn't see her. I'm sorry, sexually abused housemaid, but I am gonna have to knock you out. You guys can les out over here.
Your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good. Rats. Plague.
What's he doing down here? Bro, piss off. Coming to watch the maids les out, you're right.
People have the worst taste.
That's what the maids meant when she said undress when told. It's not that she was being told to undress so that he could do things with her. She was being forced to undress so she could les out. He just wants to watch.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good. Now what? See some... Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
That's strange. Timsh doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
I don't know how long my mic's been muted. I muted to snack while Timch was, like, just hanging around. Yeah. But, things I said. This guy here, very annoying. He's always in the way.
You're such a chopper.
And then after this dialogue line...
Timch doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
I said he's been fully brainwashed by Delilah. And then I complained that this guy opened the door at the same time I did. There they are, lesing out.
Probably expensive.
He did. He came. I was in that room that he's in now. I was like robbing this desk. Did I swap the? Okay, I did. I did swap them. I just want to rob this room. It's like I'm probably not going to be able to get that wolf statue. Joke about the game not having lockpicks. I love that they were willing to poke fun at their own gameplay choices and their own like dialogue and stuff. It's like there are jokes in games about the get your own squad dialogue, and the joke about them being no lockpicks despite all the locked doors. Hey, Timch.
Huh? Dad! What?
Oh, I could have just backed out. You know what? The only thing in there is like one pouch and the lockpick joke. I'm just...
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull.
wanted to watch him get arrested.
Into everything.
There's 100 coins on him.
Flank him! Watch out, sir! Dump you in the...
He fainted. Now what? I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick? I'll just...
I can go out the back door.
Wonder if anyone would notice if this was gone.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Ah, Timsh. It smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh.
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This is impossible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir. He fainted. Now what? I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick? I'll just... wait for him to wake up.
Don't look at me. I don't get paid enough for this.
Taken down, once again non-lethally. Dowd has turned over a new leaf. No more killing. Grab that rune because unlike Corvo, Dowd actually needs more runes. Oh, when did I save?
You're fish bait now.
Okay, good.
He fainted.
Oh, he's saved here.
Now what? I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick?
Gotta be more careful on floor 3, it seems.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Yeah, that door's wide open. I thought it was closed. Bye, Sky.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the Do Not Touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
I was unnecessarily risky, but I wanted it.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Keep your eyes peeled. I guess everything's all right. Nothing after all.
Come out, and I'll go easy on you.
Probably expensive.
That jump's so unbelievably high. There was another way to the waterfront district, wasn't there? Like through one of these houses? Yeah, I gotta stop falling to my death. Okay, no, it wasn't this. Was it? Yes, yes it was. Speak with Talia. I don't have to worry about roof assassins because they're my friends.
That's not Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
Bye, Billy. You sound very white in this. Yeah, me paying for like whale oil tanks would have been an entirely waste of money for this mission. Glad I didn't do it. I wonder who Billy's VA is in this game. Because it's definitely not the person who plays her when she comes back later.
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as agreed.
That'll do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter and artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. but suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Once again, Billy's gonna question why Master Assassin has gone non-lethal.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge Prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Let's go home.
I know, she's Rosario Dawson in both, apparently. Also, once again, just pulling huge actresses for no reason. Oh, the thing I'm looking at says, yeah, so, yeah, she is a completely different race in this game. Christy Wu in Dishonored, and then Rosario Dawson in 2 and 3. Ah, Mr. Rune. But, like, the voice cast for, even for Dishonored 1, like, a new IP from a fairly small studio. They had Susan Sarandon as Granny Rags, Lena Headey as Callista. To be fair, Lena Headey wasn't huge then. I think this is before Game of Thrones. But Carrie Fisher as alternate street speaker? Why did they give Carrie Fisher a minor role in this game? Like, why is Emily voiced by Chloe Grace Moretz? Like, I don't know if Chloe Grace Moretz was doing anything huge back in, like, 2007. But, like, she was going to be in Kick-Ass soon after. Oh, Dishonored was 2012. I don't know why I thought 27. So yeah, this is like after Kick-Ass. "2012 would be into Game of Thrones as well, wouldn't it? When did Game of Thrones start? Yeah, 2011 Game of Thrones start. So this is Lena Headey after the start of Game of Thrones. Like, she plays Callista. Hey, we're hiring an actress for the role of like maid, like a maid and assistant. Who should we hire for the maid? It's like, I know who we'll hire for the maid. Cersei from Game of Thrones.
Jessamine Colbin's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, This city was a fast, disintegrating web of
Yeah,
guardsmen,
they're lucky this game was good.
overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Caldwell's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Okay, upgrades. Stun mine extra charge. Stun mine capacity. No favors. More stun mines. I think this is the last mission. I guess I might as well finish this so that the YouTube upload is just one video for the whole DLC. Hey Billy.
Dowd, we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first
And then this is set right before the mission where Corvo comes and doesn't kill Dowd. It's like this is where you exit the kill Dowd mission. Which is honestly a genius reuse of this map. It's like, this is the map you killed Dowd in. It's like, okay, you're doing missions as Dowd. Where do we end? The same place you killed Dowd. It's just a free level. And like the level's different, like this window opens to that building. God, there are so many overseers.
Claims he memorized the litany on the White Cliff in a night. Is it possible? No.
Now what?
I'm not saving nearly enough.
Things are bad. Could the city get any...
these two can les out over here. Threesome. Although it's giving me grenades and explosive bolts.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him. No wonder they keep to the shadows. They're nothing in a stand-up fight.
But they're like grouped up as well. How am I supposed to do this ghost?
The men who smashed Dowd's assassins. What's wrong? Waiting for the outsider to help you?
Think I can get this guy on his own?
When he regains consciousness, we'll gut him. Slowly. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
There's not enough of a delay between those two voice lines.
Huh? Guards, to me! Take!
So close.
When he regains consciousness, we'll gut him. Slowly. That might be worth checking out. Probably rats into everything.
So many threesomes happening in this place. Okay. They really want you to go full, like, combat in this last area.
I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
Will our sisters in the oracular order make a pronouncement regarding the plague soon?
Now what? Guards!
Need to quick save every, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, and they all have such, like, good sightlines on each other as well. Like, if I'd have gone for that guy there, that guy would get me. They saw people complaining about how easy the base game was and just said, okay, we're gonna triple all the enemies.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district, but the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
So many of them.
Wait. Someone get over here. Get behind him. A promotion for the man who kills this one. This was too easy.
And unlike in the base game as well, a lot of them are pathing the same way. So there's a lot of like overlapping paths. Like in the base game, if you knocked someone out and just left them where they were stood, there was only like a 50-50 chance of you being caught because of that. Whereas I feel like in this DLC, if you knock someone out and leave them where they're stood, there's like a 100% chance that someone's going to see them. I love that these guys are taking us down for being a cult, but they still say by the outsider. It's like, do you not have your own gods? Put a curse on mine?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it. Wait, who is that?
I need more men. Get around him. I'll find you. Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Nothing here. The legendary assassin stone. Nothing but copper wire and crossbow bolts.
Ouch. I am long range kissing it better. You know what? Close enough. I guess there are plenty of sleep darts around. I could get more. Also, this is the final mission. I might as well just go wild. God, there are so many of them. Just like.
Should we gather some whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
The thing is, as well, I've also got to be careful that they don't fall to their death. God damn it. They are literally everywhere. I might have to abandon collectibles. Nope. There's a guy right next to him. You know what else I love? There are drop assassinations, but no drop knockouts. Also, it's real twisted that we're like, our base is in a building with Jessamine on the outside. Because Dav's the one who killed her. Like, hey, Master Assassin, where's your base? In the building that has a giant statue of your biggest assassination target on the outside. Summoned assassins deal more damage. Perfect.
They who put their trust in the outsider grasp at water and drown. Litany, 4th day, verse 11. Are you enjoying the sounds of total defeat? It's music to my ears.
There's only 2 in this one.
Perhaps we should use you as bait. Do you scum have that kind of loyalty?
Okay, no. They have got each other covered.
Do you scum have that kind of loyalty? I suppose not. It seems as if you've been left to die. Dead in the gutter of the flooded district. How appropriate.
Okay, they're moving away from each other now. That guy is in a very inconvenient place.
Did the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
It's just like hidden in the corner. Okay, that guy's looking directly at me.
Oh, I'll find you. Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
He was like talking about reveal yourself, so I don't think he detected me.
Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
Like, I don't think that counted. God damn. I don't trust those rats nearby. Yeah, lots of arc mines and crossbow, but they really want you to do this lethally. Like, they've very much set this up in such a way that now, like, defying his nature and doing this non-lethally is not supposed to be easy.
I've seen men die much worse. Women, too. Last chance. That might be worth checking out.
Okay, I'm gonna do this without missing.
That might be worth checking out. Last chance. What the? Let my hands not be. Here you are. I need.
Yeah, they're like, their exclamation marks like disperse when they're.
That might be worth checking out.
Okay, there we go. I'd rather not waste so many sweep darts, but.
Cut the rope. My hands will survive. I'll await your signal.
Last assassin.
For the last time.
What was that?
Where is
Guard, I'll feed your heart to the hounds. Blood will be ours. Get
Just the three of them. That guy closest to the edge, I really am gonna have to make sure he doesn't fall to his death. Oh, there's a... I don't think that's there with Corvo. Oh my god, there's 5 of them.
It's all the same to me.
Damn it, I don't have enough runes for...
Tell me where he's hiding. Life dies at the count of 3.
Yeah, there's only one more rune.
2. 3.
I'm one rune short of just stopping time, placing an arc mine between the two of them, and unstopping time. Well, I might be able to do it with just... Oh, I forgot that I'd not got that guy in this save. I don't think he detected me.
Okay. I'll watch for your sign.
He was alerted. I don't think he detected me, though.
Still no sign of Dowd.
We wait. Dowd will show. Remind the men that they're overseers of the Abbey. That Dowd is an aging mercenary who has deluded his followers for years.
Yes, sir. I just hate the stink of this place. But you are right, of course.
Inform the men we'll
Damn it, I was going to get him, and then there's another one.
call for a messenger. I have to get this letter of our victory to the office of the High Overseer.
Let's find this guy.
Now they're pushing me. To be fair, I don't need them to not see each other. I just need them to not see me.
The interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk are worse than the ones who won't. And there's still no sign of Dowd.
We wait. Dowd will show. Remind the men that they're overseers of the Abbey. That Dowd is an aging mercenary.
Ranger, that's not bad.
Yes, sir. I just hate the stink of this place. But you are right, of course.
Inform the men we'll wait for Dowd to show. Call for a messenger. I have to get this letter of our victory to the office of the High Overseer.
Yes, sir. And congratulations on your victory.
I think even if I fail, I'm not going to redo this mission.
Let thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself. Got you now. It's you. Take
I'm approaching like 5 hours of streaming.
The prisoners are secured, but the interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk are worse than the ones who won't.
Like, this is easily the longest mission by far. It's like, if one of them did happen to catch me...
Yes. I just hate the stink of this place.
But you are right, of course. Inform the men we'll wait for Dowd to show. Call for a messenger. I have to get this letter of our victory to the office of the High Overseer.
Yes, sir. And congratulations on your...
What was that?
None of you saw anything.
What does all this mean? Could Dowd have been working with the former Lord?
Focus on the task at hand.
But sir, these
Enough! We don't have time for useless speculation. Dowd could be here any moment. We must be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Of course. You are right.
More coming in. Where's this new one?
Squad after what happened last night? Yes, of course.
I don't even see the new one on my X-ray. I don't know where it went. Save it there. Taking out 2 of them. 2 of like 7. So grab that rune to shut it up.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
You know what the wild part is? I remember having significantly more trouble with the second DLC. I think I'm still 1 rune short. Yeah, I'm 1 rune short of bend time. If I'd not missed a rune in an earlier level, I'd have bend time. Well, because the thing is... Okay, I'm going to need those rats to not eat anyone. The enemies in this are just overseers. And like normal guards and stuff. Whereas I'm pretty sure the next one, the enemies are witches. And the witches are worse than the assassins. Are they both facing away from me? They are.
Huh? It's you. I thought you.
They were not. The witches have a lot of the like assassin powers of like blinking and like God, what else? The blinking is the important one, but they also have dogs. That was it. That's what also makes them hard. It's a mixture of blinking and dogs. Yeah, he's absolutely facing this way. I wonder if I can blink past it. It hit the same guy twice. Okay, do the same thing, but before the mine goes off, leave. No, he got me. It was a detection. I can't remember if you play as Dowd in the second DLC as well. Because, like, low chaos, no kills is what's canon. I think you might play as, like, Dowd after Corvo leaves him alive. No, they always see me. Like I can't remember who you play as in the next DLC.
Damn! What? Let's see who's hiding about. A severe caning might be in order. Check under everything.
Nothing after all.
The little swappy, but I did technically get them all. Can I get up on the... No, I didn't think so.
Restless. Reveal yourself.
Give the word, sir. What's our next move?
Non-lethal.
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined.
No killing. I know we're an entire organization of assassins, but no killing. Oh, that was incredibly fast. Damn, you guys are an efficient order of assassins.
Give me a report.
We'll take the overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It seems the overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us. This overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
How did the cursed overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you.
You did this.
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child. All you had to
Hey,
do
Delilah.
was cut his throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end.
That's the name of the next
Got
DLC.
warning the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too
It's
early.
Billy Lurk.
You weren't weak, like I thought. I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
I forgive you. Get out of here. Leave the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
I got...
When Billy Lurk was
oh,
8,
jeez.
she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills. Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd. who spared his betrayer's life.
Ironic that I got Clean Hands in the Assassin DLC, but did not get Clean Hands in the base game. And that's Dishonored Knife of Dunwall. Yeah, it turns out killing those Weepers in the base game did count. So I didn't get the achievement, but that's Knife of Dunwall. And then after Knife of Dunwall is Brigmore Witches. I guess you do play as Dowd in this too. But thanks for watching this full playthrough of the DLC, YouTube. See you next time.